Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Plans, my lady?
But where are those who share the memory?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Many local specialties in
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Your adventure plans, my lady?
Every journey has its final day.
Don't rush.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
To buy more.
But where are those who share the memory?
Don't you remember your adventure plans,
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There it is. Stupid microphone. Okay.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy
Don't you
more.
remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
So all of my plans
have a few
have fallen
references.
apart. I wanted to do the environment thing, but I'm having an computer. My layout is not working correctly.
Osmanthus
There have been a
wine
number
tastes
of
the same as I
updates to both
remember.
OBS and Polypop,
But
which
where
has
are
made things
those who
messed up.
share the memory?
And then there's Streamer Bot, which I wanted to show off, and that's not working right now. So nothing is working. So I think I'll just go ahead and play Genshin for a bit because the Lantern Rite just came out, and I want to play that. I am so angry.
Boats are made for
Angry!
transferring commodities back and forth.
Mad. Duh. Ah, great. And now I'm being spammed by some crypto bot.
And those that come across Leo.
Alright, let's go to Liyue.
Tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Angry! Oh, maybe this will make me feel
Osmanthus
better.
wine tastes the
Let's go get some Osmanthus wine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
surprised meeting you here.
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Oh, you know. Alright.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself.
Aw.
You are too kind.
So, Zhongli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
You... Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Sucker.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
Nice one.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
Okay.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Zhongli.
Take care now, you two.
Alright, let's go get some nascent bamboo shoots. So there are... That. Ah, toy shop. This game.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo shoot.
Oh, you piece of... Come back here!
Bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Yeah, we're gonna get it the old-fashioned way, though.
Hey,
I got a bamboo shoot. Give me more bamboo shoots.
I see everything.
I can't pick them up.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
I like how casually she's sitting here looking at the waterfall while somebody's calling for help. Anyway, where are they calling for help? There? That Yao Yao?
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
Look at Top Hat, dude.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone
Dvorak!
Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
Ooh.
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome. Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
We completely forgot about them bamboo shoots, haven't we?
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence tour?
Mm-hmm. Have we heard of that?
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately,
Oh, hey, he's got a
it's a
guitar
long
on his back.
story,
I just
so
noticed that.
I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become
Like a
something of
fairy.
a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon will
Yay!
definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
A beautiful woman, huh?
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear.
Nothing better than enabling an alcoholic.
How about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
I'm such a neglectful person. I haven't used Ganyu in ages, I don't think.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job! Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, there's something up there. Here? You guys. What are you doing there?
Time to act. No, my sword. Fire hazard.
Aren't you cute?
I will have order. Solidify.
Ah, it's not there anymore.
That tingle?
Okay, that's not ready yet. Let's not put it on down a little bit.
Hey! Share my knowledge! Go Bishop down! The fuse is lit! That didn't count!
The wrong test subject.
Anybody else? Where? This way? That be? Okay, I guess we're gone now.
Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Hey, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Wow. It's around.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Wow. Really?
Feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion. That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Mr. Borzak still with me? Nope, he's not.
I see everything.
I love that part.
Everyone hold hands.
Where? Up here?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Bothering Madam Ping?
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth.
Whippersnappers.
Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Okay. What those other ones at?
Please be mindful.
Hey!
May the Adepti bless us with abundant riches.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Got you!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Don't listen to Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors. What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some
Oh, no
live
pressure,
music will
though.
certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks. Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
We totally forgot about them bamboo shoots.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Wow, she really wasn't.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao-Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Really? Is it here? All right. $18, right?
Greetings, Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh.
No sprouts, no fairy ladies.
Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
That's definitely possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself.
Somewhat?
I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Yeah, right?
What do you mean, as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Oh, why not?
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
What are these? Have they always been here before? No, that's the fireworks, right?
they have
Lady
to
Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
What?
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, she will handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Hi.
She said she'll reach out to the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Huh, I see. Then I'll arrange for a rehearsal venue and accommodation as soon as possible. Everything should be ready tonight.
Many thanks, Kuching. You know, I once heard someone from Liyue describe a person as swift as lightning and agile as the wind. At the time, I thought it was a curious expression, and I had a hard time piecing together a mental image of such a person. But now, having seen Kuching in action, I honestly can't think of any other way to describe it. It's such a vivid and expressive phrase, a testament to the richness of Liyue's culture.
You're too kind, Mr. Dvorak.
Where am I going now?
Please declare your commercial good.
Oops. I miss it? Could be a little more off than I thought. I thought it was like right up the hill. I was wrong. What's over there?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Guess they get clues.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well? Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Let's see if they know anything about elemental sight.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Alright, following Yelan. Oh, she's running.
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Huh. Their pace has increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not
Hey.
the season for their antics!
Come on,
How you
let's
doing?
round them up.
Some Doge pipe. I suppose I am,
This
actually.
is what I call a
Maybe I
moment
am.
of solitude.
I have no idea what Doge hype is, but must be hype. Be hypey dipey. Hippity dippity. Where the heck am I going? Oh yeah. I am so frustrated. There's so many things I have to set up. The streamer bot is not as easy as I thought it would be. But it's really cool. But I'm having some problem with WebSocket. And since I have that... Oh, I got about this guy.
Hey! Who are you? Where did you
That's
come
Grandpa's
from?
place. Grandma's place. Couldn't be here at the start. Well, thank you for even thinking about trying to be here at the
The
start.
evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy
This
on
isn't
you.
the stream that I wanted
My
to do,
patience
but this is the
running
stream
low,
I'm going to
so
do.
why don't you do us both a favor, hmm?
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Hey. Oh, is this really? Is this for real? Am I playing with Yelan? Awesome. Okay. Ah. So, how does this girl work again? Right. Okay.
You're open.
This is just her,
Take
right?
it easy.
Dude, come over here. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Wow, that's a lot.
You're open.
It's just her, I guess.
Busted.
Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
What am I hitting him with?
Mercy!
He could be at C3 or something
Mercy.
like that.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say.
Is that
Please
why
have
it was
mercy.
hitting like a truck like that? It's like
Tell us everything.
15,000 damage
You
every
have
time I
one
hit him with
chance.
it.
And I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and
One piece of
everything,
puzzle
but
missing and all
I
the
don't
plans
really
broke
have any
down.
kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I
Zhang
don't have the
Li
guts
wanted
to
some
break
bamboo
into somebody's
shoots.
house.
Wow.
We went
you're
over
really
to Yao
going
Yao.
complain
We went
to us
over
about
to
that?
Chisa Village.
No, not at all. I'm just
And that's where we found
telling you
Yao
how it
Yao
is.
bothering this Fontaine
Okay.
guy.
Continue.
So we completely
racked
ignored
my
the bamboo
brains trying to
shoots and
think of
decided to
what I could
follow
do. And eventually,
this
I remembered something from back when I was a
legend
kid.
of a fairy lady or
The
something like
bandits
that.
would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids
And
and run.
then
I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself.
Jinyan decides that we should have a
just to
music
see
festival
what
because
would
that guy's a
happen.
music guy.
At
Go to
first,
Ganyu.
anyway,
Ganyu's like,
I
oh, that's
seriously
great.
didn't expect that family to pack
Kuching
up and
comes out
leave.
and be like,
But they
hey, I
did.
think we found
And
some
they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too
clues
easy.
about
I
the
just
fairy guy. Fairy woman.
couldn't resist.
And
It was
so we
completely
come over
wrong
here
of me. I
because
know that
Kuching is
now.
too busy.
I'll return everything
And
that I
Yelan
took.
is here.
It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
Well, yeah.
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so
Oh,
I'll
what
take it
wrong
from
with the stream
here.
at the beginning?
Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Oh, I understand what you're asking. Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, OBS updated. And something is going on with the WebSocket. And I cannot connect to my Shadow PC to be able to focus to look at my Unreal Unreal engine where I have my environment set up at.
What is it? Is there something else?
And everything else, however,
I'm still not
all
sure
my
how you
previous
first got your
scenes,
hands on this
I
information.
put them somewhere.
So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me
and I
out
don't know
here.
where I put them at. And
You helped a lot with the investigation
I'm still having an
last time,
issue
so it's perfectly fair
with
for
my
you to get all
banner
the
showing
credit.
up.
Just take it.
Which
It
I must
looks
have
better
missed
for me,
something up
too.
there. Must be a non-standard or
See you
something
when
like
I see
that.
you. And happy Lantern Right.
I got a lot of work to do.
Such a
It's like
pro at
everything
this.
is
With her taking it from here, it's as good as
completely
result.
wrong. And Polypop updated itself
Random
too.
event, a strange melody, complete.
So now that's giving me an issue.
Kind of a shame that
Polypop
we
is now
never
close
got
to
that
ops.
treasure hoarder guy to play the melody
In
again.
functionality.
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing.
So now
And most
everything is
music
just
right?
not
You can
working
help us
all of a
relax,
sudden.
feel all
But then
warm
again, I
and
haven't been
fuzzy,
streaming for a little
recall
bit.
happy memories, or even
So I
just
guess everything
think
can
happy
break.
thoughts.
But if the thing that's breaking is my computer,
That music could be used to commit
because I'm having an
crime.
issue connecting to Shadow, and then again, if Shadow is down for maintenance or something, I should know. So if it could either be the computer, it could be the Shadow, it could be a whole lot of stuff.
Really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again. Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Random event rewards. My plan was to start working on the environment first, and then play Genshin. But since I'm having an issue with the environment, hurry up and get this, because got to get this out. What is Shadow? Some kind of remote PC we set up? Yes, absolutely. Because my main computer isn't powerful enough to run Unreal and stream at the same time. Shadow is actually let me see. It's very, very reasonable in price. Second, I can't see anything.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
So, I just realized the reason why my shadow wasn't working. Looked up the shadow remote PC and found something. What did you find?
Oh. Oh. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
What it actually is.
Oh. Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh. Oh.
Oh, looks like it's still just popping up ops. Never mind.
If we've got nothing
One
else
more
to
time.
do, why don't I tell you a story?
we go.
Oh? Oh.
All right.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
So that was the issue I was having. Wow, you show up and all of a sudden things get fixed. That's amazing. Anyway, we'll let that load up and then I can start working the environment. But for right now, let's go ahead and finish up this lantern rite.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings.
You can't find
to
the actual
both of
pricing?
you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I
You have to
think
set
it
up
is
an
those
account.
that I have known longest.
That's what I
to whom
have.
should
You have to set up an
extend the
account
greatest
before you can see all the
courtesies.
actual pricing.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite
But
from your travels.
I am paying.
But you're quite right.
About
Trivial
50
matters
bucks,
aside, there's no
which
escaping the
includes the
fact that we have
boost,
a grand concert to
and
organize.
about 1 terabyte of
Once the
hard drive
performance itself
space.
is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of
And
discussion.
not using a 3070.
Simply put,
I am
there will
using
always be
a
work to
Quadro
Whoa.
377
You're
something.
already thinking that far ahead?
Let me take a look at this.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era.
I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm unsure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive
Channel
and
PC together with
free-spirited,
streaming off of it and just connect it via your laptop. Yeah.
music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
A4 500. Yeah. That's what it is. No, that's what you should look up. On the video A4 500. Okay, so now we've got the stuff. Huh. The other thing that this thing's done is set up so that so now OBS allows me to use the restream widgets in OBS now. There we go. I'm trying to run Genshin off the Shadow PC together with stream. I can't run Genshin off the Shadow PC because the Shadow PC is virtual and Genshin won't run virtual. But I can run a lot of other things off the Shadow PC. I'm still gonna have to get another PC if I want to do that. Genshin is still gonna be on my console. Okay, so let's see. Hunter Rai, recruiter for Adventurous Guild, is eagerly rubbing her hands together in anticipation of an interesting event. Okay. Let's make out yearning, Adepti and Demons, heartfelt paper. Sounds awesome. Later is preparing a unique training quest. Alright. Adventurer is busy with certain tasks. Okay, so all of them are like... I wish we could get like these things as backgrounds. I would love to have this Yulin, this Yujin background. All of them are amazing, actually. All right, let's go for the paper one. Oh, okay. I'm missing something. Okay, complete the mushroom knocking challenge. Oh, okay. Let's unlock these two. Surprised there are no groups that extracting such UI elements in the game? Yeah, that's true.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But artificial shader blender for that minute is the one for Genshin. This way. It works with those extracted 3D models. Create scenes with those characters in Blender. All the web game assets can also be downloaded. You haven't seen any wide usage of any advertisement of anyone doing such a thing with the UI element. Closest thing is people that redraw the screenshots. Closest. Well, maybe they're protected since they're so finite. I mean, is it actually stored? I mean, it has to be stored, right? But if it's stored, maybe it's stored in a protected area. Otherwise, if they could access it, they might be able to access the other things. All the rewards and such, I don't know. I friggin' don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay. Oh, the rest of these are locked, huh? Vector-graphic maps that are often stitched together and then animated with some piece of code. I'm not seeing any reaction to when I go through each of the elements though. Making it look the same with the assets alone could be more difficult than redrawing some of the parts of the image.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are...
Right, I got that. I'm obviously gonna get Yao Yao, that's for sure. There's some issue with the event now? No. I was just checking to see if there was like some sort of reaction with the with the background from the UI, but there wasn't. Okay.
Ever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you?
That's one. The other one.
Sorry. Fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick! Oh, we're not going to make it!
So workstation cards is very likely you get only a fraction of the performance. Like it's probably split into 3 or 4 entities, and each customer gets one to mimic the performance of a 3070. I'm definitely noticing that, but since this is virtualized, it makes sense to have a workstation and then split it up. But the bigger question is, Are they being profitable doing it like this? How many instances do you think that it will be able to have? It's saying 3 or 4, but I'm paying like $50 for this thing. Vigilance at Sea is multiplayer. Oh, it has multiplayer.
The ocean waves.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Ah, this is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Oops.
Oh.
I know who you are. I'm not gonna be mean. They're able to see the usage habits of customers and split PCs. Like for example, 80 users aren't that demanding and you're paying 50 a month. 400. Hey. Maybe it is like a gym membership. You sit up there and be like, hey, I got a Shadow PC. But it was the same thing with Stadia, right? No, because Stadia wouldn't let me do all the things Shadow does. I can propel Paimon. So basically, what you're saying is that there's one person that is going to use it to the best of its ability, and then there are like 50 other people who are being like, I bought it, but I can't think of a use for it, but it's good to have around. Or I'm gonna use it for a little bit, and then eventually I'm gonna run out of it. I mean, because I do plan on getting another laptop that is going to be the 18 the newer 18-inch laptops are coming out for things that I can't virtualize, and my editing and such. And again, I can edit on the yeah. And as it is, I mean, a 3070 now, still pretty powerful, but the 40s are coming out. A lot of gyms have 2 times people subscribe to them and exercise places that have available. That's a creepy business model, don't you think? What's next? Ask passerby. This is a passerby. He seems to be jumping. Brave Beard. good. She's actually clapping. They actually put that animation in there. Okay. I'm really curious about this one. "14 days. Okay, that's what happened there. Gyms have started being open 24/7. Getting access to them is automatic via ID membership, but people are typically going there during the day. As for these PCs, they could be up and running 24/7, unless there is some kind of limit and abuse protection. My shadow has been running, which is one of the reasons why I wasn't able to connect to it, and it wasn't hooking into OBS. So once I figured that out and used the correct type of hook, it is there, but it's been running for all this time, and also I can connect it to my my Shield TV, which is Android TV. Okay, so let's see how this works. And have a separate monitor. A separate monitor. Okay. Steps will appear to impede the journey. Cool. I have to make sure not to touch them. Move the stage seconds to change this path. This is awesome. Okay. Drag two sections of the stage. Okay, drag the two sections of the stage. Just to position. Ah, messed up. Oh, select stage. Okay. No, I can't do it. What am I messing up? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, drag or select. Oh, okay, I got it. Now he's stuck over there. No! I should do it, right? Okay. What is that anyway? Is that like a... Oh, it's locked. Can't move it. Reach from the upper level to the lower level will be a gaps, but if he falls through a gap on the lower level of the stage, he will fall off the stage. Got it. Okay, so I can't. Those are locked. Up. Yay, that's locked. This work. Is that Dea in disguise? Definitely not Dea. Oh. Oops. Screwed that up. That's gonna start. What's happens if I don't? Oh, he's down. Okay, start at the beginning. No! Darn it! Then I can fall down and catch him mid-air and change the scene? I can do that? not work out the way I want it. Change the scene before he falls down. Thank you. Ah! Grrrr! No! No! For some reason, I kept swapping the wrong boxes. Darn it. Okay. Ah, did it again! Let go! I don't want this one, darn it! Ah. I panic and pick the wrong box every time. Game lacks a speed up and a pause button. What would you need a pause button for? There it is. You have to think about selecting the box. Give me my monies. Okay, scene over peaks. And the rest of them are not ready yet. Those the fireworks? See, now that's the high-end FOMO. If you don't have the firework thing, you can't use these. These are useless to you. Unbelievable. Oops. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh, you can buy the firework cannon at Mondstadt. That's good to know.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I can't get the boars. Where's this thing?
Hey!
Let me amuse myself a little.
This is order. Stabilize.
No, my sword! Over here! Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Where are you? There you are.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Blink! Here comes the fireworks! Get me going.
Where'd you go?
Fire hazard.
Look at me. Just once more.
Where the heck was I going? What? Is that it? I guess it is. Okay, less time taken, the more challenge coins collected, higher your final score. I'm swimming now. That was annoying. I'm supposed to float then. Nope. Ah, that's... I get it. Annoying. Ah, missed it. Yep, I missed it. I thought I thought it was close. I was nowhere near. Do that again. Oops, I went the wrong direction. Try this again. Now what? This way? I'm not gonna get that. We're supposed to go somewhere else? How's that supposed to work? I get it now. Oops. Back on the road. What did I do? Bomb. Oh, that was annoying. Ah! That way, thank you. No! Supposed to follow the coins, not the direction pointing the pickups. This way, thank you. Which direction? This way? This way. Well, wherever I went, I did it right this time, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Don't knock my silver. I'm adequate. Let's continue the story. After we finish the story, this part of the story, and then I'm gonna take care of some things, then I'm gonna switch over to the environment building. Oh, one net. Yay.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Sorry, doing something.
Oh? Oh.
Alright.
Please be mindful.
I see everything.
While the monolith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Oh, there she is, falling asleep again.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her with wings? Huh.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However... Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
on this?
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it.
Paimon, you
Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals. True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
She trying to drown us? I think she's trying to drown us.
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
Might as well go ahead and try drowning myself.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Who's gonna drown? Let me Zhang Li drown.
What is going on?
It's Zhao, that's who it is.
How do you feel right now?
It's... wow. Well, this backfired amazingly.
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Yeah, thanks.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the conqueror of demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu
And not
arranged
murdering anybody?
accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's... a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
How do you explain music to someone who doesn't know what
I'm
music
done.
is?
I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Oh boy. You would hum? If they're deaf, it's different because they can feel the vibrations.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I guess I would take a something that has that plays music and put it in their hand. Let them listen to that. Well, touch that. Deaf people hear music through touch, so let's see. Let's do. But if an idiot just doesn't know what music is, I guess you'd hum. A little arrogant to call your humming music, though. Oh, that's a good idea. Electrocute them. That's how you learn about music.
Up and away.
The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick! Oh, we're not going to make it!
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Do you now? She's got a playlist?
Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything! Oh, whew. Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Nice going, Paimon.
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment. Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Mm-hmm. That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past.
Humming is the way.
In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am.
Aww.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly...
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I like the way they slid that sentence in there. I will save some for decoration. We will feast on the rest.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Paimon's dead.
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Why don't you just kick one's ass?
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Wonder if she likes it so much because it's about her. Anywho. Where am I going?
Hey!
Got everything? Oh. Oh, it mocks me.
Ooh, let me open it.
I was very surprised seeing that bubble thing up there too. I got exquisite chest from it too.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her? Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly.
I don't remember.
Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor One was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, One often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, One never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to One as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Paimon, get the hint!
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, One was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourself ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
I have no square cups.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even One could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No
Seriously,
matter,
Paimon.
one will share the whole story with you now.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud
Wow,
to
she's his
acknowledge
glasses.
it, in
Look,
one's
glasses
heart,
character.
one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery.
That's Ping.
They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends! Chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
My foot.
That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madame Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetward Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Oh yeah, duh.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Oh, who's more important to her? I'm not gonna impose on Ganyu like that.
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Cloud Retainer. She's awesome. Alright. Let's go bother Madam Ping and talk about her dead friends. Just in the background.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
The chest during the cutscene. Where was she standing? Right here?
Ah! The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it!
It's not that one? Did a yellow tree? That's what I thought. Oh. Well, I drowned, so. Oh, this one. Oh, crap.
I see everything. The fuse is lit. Ooh, let me open it.
Okay. Yeah, and it's got bugs on it. Let me try something.
Whoa.
Am I still enjoying the card game? I haven't played it in a little bit.
It appears
I like
you made
it.
haste
I got
after
the
all.
Yoimiya card.
One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what,
Are you
precisely?
just gonna keep doing
and why
that?
should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all. when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
I mean, his card got nerfed.
There is no harm done.
We use mostly one deck.
After all,
Gameplay, logo,
Lantern Right's
loop is a little bit
very
slow.
purpose is to commemorate the heroes
Yeah,
who
I
gave
bet
their
her
lives
card
for
got
Liyue.
nerfed.
Although
But there are more
Guizhong
cards
did
out
not
there.
live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Yeah, bet.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief
doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great! We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
All that talk of passing friends and mourning and getting over it.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This lantern rat's probably gonna really piss me off. Where the hell am I going? Yeah.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Whew. That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots! Zhongli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked him by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh. All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him.
It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
How to throw a party.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we?
Ugh, Ms. Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea.
Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done? Hu-Tao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful Chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
I'm gonna be right back.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
So you isekai'd him, did you? Are you feeling jealous?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You sent them to the Shadow Realm, didn't you? Alright, where was I going? I gotta go to... Stop. What am I gonna do without my Doge hype? Must be hyped for Doge or some reason, right? Oh no, I think I got the hiccups now. Yeah, definitely got the hiccups.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2!
Oh my goodness, Paimon, shut up!
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... Is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
James Johnny?
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
That's probable. I'll definitely take a look at it. I think the issue with cryptocurrency is that it's not backed by fiat. Its use is only as much as you put into it. But I think there was a country that actually made Bitcoin like its national currency, but for some reason it still was it's still unstable. Another reason why Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies people have issues with them is because they bypass a lot of the blocks that normal people with power tend to have for people who are unable to maintain generational investment. So if they're able to bypass those you know, those liabilities and create generational investment for their group, that takes away from the power, you know, that takes away from the power structure. It's got a ways to go, but I don't think it's a full, really a Ponzi scheme. I'll take a look at that documentary.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
No, really.
Oh, Zhongli! Hutao something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
I just take all the soup. I'm the one that took it. That brought all the ingredients.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
If we've got nothing else to do,
Why
why don't I tell you a story?
The idea of another currency was considered as an investment for years, so it's completely made a 180. We own crypto instead of using it. So I think it is. So it became quite mainstream. Most places, you can use them, still regulated by some government, so it becomes a transaction there. Not really deep into the whole crypto stuff. Lots of things mentioned in that video, like NFTs and NFT games, completely new to me. Yeah, NFT games. That's a Ponzi scheme. Our former president actually made some stupid cards of himself. And people bought them. And you know how much they cost? $99. A card.
Fireworks are for
And
now,
you know how many he
but
gave people?
friends are forever.
None. He's very good at stuff like that. I wonder if this is the end of this, I thought it would be like, 16 days, so I thought there would be a lot more, cutscenes, but I guess they're not. This is the end of it.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
The Flame Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Aw, one verse? 1.5 verses?
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
He took his hat off!
Master, listen!
Yeah, it definitely didn't sound right in English, that's for sure.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Oh, she came to her zither.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping!
Well, that's that.
Wow, so lively! This is how a festival should be.
Not much to do. Nope, okay. Here's a post. Venus said Dvorak is dubbed by Marco Meatball, musician YouTuber that started posting videos about Genshin like a year ago. Man, they really know how to exploit their audience, don't they?
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival should be.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
And Lily Pichu is what's her name?
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival should be.
Her, Sayu. Truth be told, I had no idea who Lily Pichu was. But what I have learned. Oops. That each of these people Kimberly and Campbell Bennett and Ting Chu. Oh, okay. Erica Herlocker. Well, what I have learned, and I think it's Genshin's fault, is that a lot of these people stream. So I've been watching their streams, but I've never seen a Lily stream. I don't know anything about that. I want to see her stream, but I guess she doesn't. There was one time when the voice actor for Ether was through a party for the whole cast, and he was like showing all the people who were in that cast. You know, they were showing everybody there. And this guy, I follow him on Twitter, I think. I'm not sure. I follow him on Twitter or if I follow Ether on Twitter, I don't remember. But they're two like friends and they're nuts. Ethan, yeah, does a lot of voice actors. Costello, huh? And this one, Barbara. Laurel Stahl, and where's that other guy? These two are apparently either like married or something, or girlfriend and boyfriend. So Albedo and Barbara?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I think that he does a stream. He does a stream whenever he gets a new 5-star. Oh, she voices both of them. Interesting.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but... well, word is that you've been all over the place, traveler. So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Wow.
Oh, it's really coming down. It'd be all sorts of bad if my guitar got wet.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold. Whoa!
This rain ain't clearing anytime soon, but the show's still on, people.
Oh, take a look at that. Four months of silence on his channel. Wow. They didn't even give her...
Let's get going. There are people who need our help. Aloy here. I don't know this world, but my arrows are sharp and my bow's ready. If your party needs help, I'll do what I can.
I bet. I know that, the voice actor for, Ayaka also does, Catherine. Adni Arika?
Here's the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Wow, 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. Let me see how this works. I can't just transition. I probably could. I'm trying to set up a shadow, but put it on my main television because as a monitor, so I can see a little bit better. But it doesn't look like anything wants to work correctly today. Yes. Something happened. What did my... More time. Doesn't look like it's coming up anytime soon. Okay, whatever. It's not working. Something I'll have to fix. I'm gonna try shutting everything down one more time. But I have been streaming for about 4 hours. If this doesn't work, I think I may just go ahead and shut it down. Screen with Shadow PC, but you've already shown me video control pad. The issue is that I was switching over, so that the Shadow has the ability to be run on 2 monitors. So I can activate it on my Shield TV as well as my computer. And I was trying to load it up on my Shield TV so that I can have that second screen. I'll try again here. Ooh, yeah. Good. Okay. Looks like things are moving a little slowly, but they are moving. That's not working correctly. That's driving me crazy. Work it on. Oh. I don't think it's that big a deal. Okay, whatever's going. Important thing is that I'm still doing it. Still doing it. I'm trying to the video right now. House. I see. View of the windows. Don't an actor. Not finished the shaders yet. Finished, but yeah, no. I still have work to do. There are a number of things I was trying to do. First, I was having an issue with level of detail and the fact that it wasn't zooming correctly. Then I had an issue with the height map. It wasn't looking the way I wanted it to. After the shaders had gone in, I thought that was clear, but the main thing is that I don't like it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to build a new height map in Blender. And then I'm going to import it into Unreal. plugins. So this is a new version of Blender, and a lot of things have changed. Why do I need Blender for that? Because it's free. There are a number of programs that allow you to do terrain and such, but they cost money. Oh, I'll show you as soon as I find the plugin. Can find it there. Darn it. They have changed this so much. I have no idea what this is anymore. We're at 2.8. How long? I remember 2.8. It's not 2.8. $3.4. Wow. Okay. Give me a moment here while I figure Testing mic. Mic check. I think that the USB came out of the back of the microphone. I gotta watch that. Alright, back to this again. Oops. I guess there's no going back. Think of tapping that and now everything's all weird. Here we go. Things are working now. Excellent. started cooking with gas. Woo! All right. There's a lot to play with here. I guess not. It's yeah, this is definitely something that I should have done earlier. Draw some smudges, huh? Oh, for one thing I gotta do. Fix this. All right. I think what I did is I accidentally created another landscape, and it was the one that was all messed up. I got 3 of them here. All right, now let's play some. Oh, wow. wonder. Yeah, that's the issue. White color because it was waiting. But I'm trying to erode. Looks like I can't erode here. But I can work with this. What do you think? Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. It is a good start for something you have no idea what it is. the messes. There we go. That didn't help me at all. You don't know what the scope of the Unreal in my project. I don't understand what you mean. That's not good. Yeah, makes sense. Using some key shortcuts. TXA has replaced Ant. Well, yeah, I'm going to build an environment which I'll be able to control. I'll be able to add my own weather and such. I'll be able to move my characters around. If my whole idea is virtual world, then you just have to see it. Using an older version of Blender too. See that? Right, I did all that. I mean, yeah, I have that, right? I'm an object content, right? Okay, so now it's over there now. Oh, hey, put them together. That's pretty cool. Okay, not so much cool anymore. That's a good question. If the video has already shown me a lot. That's so weird. I wonder why I decided to do that now. Oh, now it disappeared. Well, I'm sure there's a shortcut. Why don't you tell me what it is? All right. I think this is a good time to stop. Is that saying 1:23 a.m.? This is really fun for me. I'm sorry, I'm having a lot of fun learning this thing, but it's probably really boring right now for you guys. For you. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead, build my landscape, and I'm going to export it. And next time, I will show you the good stuff in Unreal. Here, wait. Let me show you this real quick. I don't want you to leave like blue balls. I think this is a good one to use. There should be an actor in here. The actor is the character. I guess there isn't. Anyway, take a look at this. No, it's still loading. Oh, no, it's not. Apparently, I just want to fly around. That's an error I have to fix, but... What this thing is doing right now, my main laptop would not be able to do this. I think, you know, someone somewhere is trying to tell me something. Yeah, I think it's time. But you'll see. It's gonna look awesome. The funny thing is I used to know Blender, but now this 3.4 stuff, ugh. It's like relearning how to drive a car again. Anywho, thanks for hanging out with me. I will teach you the shortcuts. I'm glad you find it interesting. No. There's no point in downloading 2.79. I mean, I could, but what's the point? They made 3 for a reason. So we'll see. Anywho, I'm just gonna shut down the stream. I'll talk to you later.